You're already on 135, dang. I know, I did, yeah. Good job. Which is like another 50 hours away. Maybe a little quesadilla as well here, and it's hot. What? Hold on. A max ammo. Wow. Is he not? I mean, that is a reaction then. Yeah. That is the end-all be-all reaction. Dude, console's like the way to go for BO4. Anything high round, realistically, console's like the go-to. I actually better like start playing my game instead of just sitting here. I forgot my stream's running. Nah, actually it wasn't now. No, wasn't. I changed my mind. For your next challenge, play the entire game without your pen. Yeah, without it. No, that's like. Or you can. How about you can take dabs, but like not can't have anything in it. So it's just like you're just breathing air, you know. Like this air tastes so good, you know, something like that. Oh hell no! Oh hell no, Jigsaw! You're tweaking. Yeah, what? I'm missing him or something. Pretty peak. Like, definitely a 10 out of 10. Would play again. I'm telling you, after this record here, it is going to 100%. I'm playing Vanguard. I'm about to 1,000, get the first 1,000 on Vanguard after this game. Or I'll do it mid-game, you know? I might even do it mid-game. It's just that 500 hours is so long. I feel trapped in this game. Also, I swear the map is getting brighter and brighter as I play. Like on alpha, I swear it's getting more and more bright. So wait, why did you have Victorious Tortoise there? Is that one of the perks you... I don't know, but I mean, isn't that one of the perks that... I mean, I guess that doesn't matter. If you don't want that perk regardless, then it doesn't really matter. But... Like, you could have put, like, you know, you could have put Death Perception there. And it would... Yeah, could have just... Would have done the same thing, yeah. You got so lucky. Back to back. You got super lucky. It should have took you, like, at least another, like, 5 hours. Like, realist. That's not bad, yeah. That's pretty solid, yeah. Yeah, if you had like if you like perfected the setup, you probably could have gotten like a 150 to 100 or something, and had good RNG as well. What was what was it? What is that, like 130 something or something? Yeah, people are kind of lazy on there. Let's go! I can't wait to go watch Kill Will. Where are you getting that information from? Kill Will's live. Are you, like, watching him? Oh, okay. Probably won't. Nope. Wow, you part of his, like, secret fan club or something? It's just so soul-crushing here, honestly. Yeah, I love it. Is it really 300? I thought it was like 160. Is that max ammo? It is a max ammo. Last time I was like 20 minutes into the round, and I just like threw a Wraithfire when I was doing my ammo run because I'm like, I might as well. The only time I get like a drop, it was a max ammo, and it was way too far away, so I had to skip getting a max ammo. Kind of sucked. Time to go camp in that one spot to get a little bit of extra speed. Dude, aren't you so excited for Black Ops 7? I'm 100% gonna buy that game. I might. If it looks good, I might buy it. I'm like more excited for Battlefield right now though, so. You can get through like 10 rounds what it takes me to do one. Can we trade? Can we trade round times like my 30 minutes per round for your like 4? 4 minutes per... Yeah, it's like... What do you do? Like, do you like place it right at the window or? Oh, no, you do good Ragnarok placement, so they die as they hit the. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even make a difference. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's second nature. I don't think it is. I still do it though, cause you know. Yeah. Makes me feel like I'm playing better, so. Yep. Called GG Wentworth 877 cash now. I have structured settlement and I need cash now. You're acting like you don't have whatever it's called. Like you not have power vacuum on right now. Oh, I was gonna say like you're acting as if you. I was thinking like you have power vacuum on. What do you mean like oh yes an insta kill? Like I would expect that. Yeah. That chaining's gonna be brutal. I can't wait for you to get to it. I don't think it'll be easier. Yeah, the way you do it's so weird. You're like constantly making adjustments. You can't do those types of adjustments on controller that easily. Might as well try and just play to, I guess, what, 30 hours tonight? I should try and do that. Yeah, I'm at 26 hours. Well, you're 100% gonna catch up to me, but I think so. Yeah, I can't play nearly as much. I think you're gonna get burnt out though. I think you're gonna get burnt out around the 200-hour mark. I think. That's gonna be the hardest part of the game, I think, for you. Once you get. How come someone hasn't tested what the highest round in? Is there like not a mod menu for Vanguard Zombies? How's no one tested what the highest round possible in that map is or the game? You think someone would have done that by now? Oh. Oh, you hear also, there's no tactical sprint in the new BO7 coming, which is odd, honestly. It's going to be not in the game by default, and you can have tactical sprint if you equip like a certain perk in multiplayer. Well, I actually think it's okay. I think that's fine, honestly. That makes... I don't know, like, have, like, maybe a call, like, you know, you can bring back extreme conditioning or something, and that enables you to tactical sprint if you want. That would make sense, I think. The slide tech with the elixir pop? You mean, like... Oh, my... So you mean... Oh, my gosh. Yeah. So you try and go from a standing still to a slide. So without sprinting, you have to just walk forward normally, jump, pop the elixir, and then go into a slide from that. Like they do on BO3 with gumballs, where they like flick their camera. That's hard to do. That's like difficult. What round are they on Moon? 90? Oh, 100% no. Yeah, not happening. I think... Well, I mean, Moon's pretty much a one spawn. I mean, it's got that one roof spawn. $20? You're on 139, though. You have to at least 2 dog rounds till... Yeah, so that's 24 minutes, probably. 24, 25 minutes. That's... I would say you might be able to pull it off before him. I did take my second dying wish finally. I was out of Helion Salvo ammo and I got cornered in like a really bad like spawns when doing my ammo run. So 2 dying wish in 26 hours. Not too bad. I feel like you could do pit strategy. Realistically, you could probably do pit strategy on controller if you... Yeah, it's gonna take you. It's gonna take you definitely a good amount longer, but I think it's still doable to an extent. I need to buy my... If I am going to play on Xbox again, though, I do need to buy myself a new... what's it called? I need to buy myself a new controller for it. I haven't touched Xbox in like 2 years. Ever since I got PlayStation. So... Also, I need to add up all my time on Black Ops 4 across all consoles. I already have like 1,200 on the PS5 here, so... I have like 1,200 on PS5. I probably have at least like 14,000 on Xbox. I tell you, this is like the only game I have played since its release. I don't really play other games too much. I did not throw the grenade launcher. That's crazy. Why would you ever want to do that? On all elixirs and talismans, it's fine. I mean, yeah. I mean, it'd be not fun, yeah, but it's at least doable. I mean, I got to 81 on there with no issue, really. It took me, I think, 8 hours to do. That was my first time ever. Yeah, it's similar, yeah. Yeah. Well, I did it on Elixirs and Talismans. It took me about 8 hours. I could do it so much faster. And the reason I died was because I didn't know about the ice water bug at the time. I have a corded one. Everything I have is corded. The PlayStation controller's corded. I mean, because I choose for it to be corded, but... I think he was trying, like... Was he, like, walking them out the entire room? Or, like, was he letting them all come out first? Oh, I think it's just, I think it was to make his shots more efficient, I thought. Like, if you're trying to push your ammo as far as possible, it would make sense to do that if you know you have a max coming up soon. But... Oh, the cat's back in my room. I'm allergic to cats. You're gonna have to go, buddy. 1 second. Cat! Where are you at? Start walking towards the cat and just skedaddles away. I have no idea what to think of it. Is it accurate? I've gotten so used to playing with the timer on Black Ops 4. Like, I remember when I went to go play with Chief and all of them for the first time. We were doing the Blood of the Dead Easter egg. And I instinctively, like, tried pressing the P button when the game started to start my timer. But I had no timer. Like, it's so second nature to me anymore. So... use them. Throw them outside the, when the round starts, throw them out to the very front where you put the little crank at. And if you get lucky, you can complete the round. And... What do you mean? Like, early rounds, yeah, it's good. I mean, you also have access to power vacuum, so it's not like special weapon's an issue for you. Dog rounds are important. You gotta speed them up. And you can probably, I bet you can probably use it past it. I bet if you go through go to 170, start going through those rounds there, you can like use it. No, but... I mean, play without using rags. Does Thunder Gun not work after Instas? Oh, that's right. It doesn't charge. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's weird. I completely forgot about that. Like, but it doesn't even charge a special weapon, or? Oh, okay. Does it even kill, does it even kill zombies? That's so weird. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, just use the rest of the, yeah. Yeah. I mean, might as well. I should speed up just a little bit. I mean, doesn't even... Yeah. Oh, once... I'll say, wait, 170, you're fine with, by the way. Like, the zombies will just die instantly if they hit the ice water, so you're fine on that round. It's still gonna be... Yeah, yeah. It's 170, I think 175, 178, 82, and 85. I think... So, like, you could always... Actually, it's slower to sit in the cave if with the way you're playing, so... Cave is... playing AFK in the cave on freeze rounds is like 6.5 SPH, but... So that, obviously, this is faster. It's faster on classics, but... I don't know either. I don't get that. He shoots the top corner, and I also had issues with that, so... I mean, if it works for him, then... No. I think even in 140s, the yellow snowballs also take more than one shot to kill. Yeah, it's weird. The snowballs, or? Yeah. It's because it does, like, a percentage of their health. I don't know. It's weird. Whoa! Okay, thank you, electric zombies, for just, like, sniping me almost. I hate the electric zombies. Like, and you'll go to aim at them as well, and they'll just completely teleport away from you. You're the founder of the first G-spawn from Power Vacuum. Yep. Not on Black Ops 4. That doesn't exist on here. I'm like 99... Okay, one map out of 8 by turning on doing one specific thing. Okay, what's that? Oh, I thought that was a bug with the zombies gaining health as they run through a trap. I had it on round 44 one time, so... I didn't think it was a G-spawn. I thought it was just, like, an issue with gas zombies running through traps and gaining health as they do it. That's what I would assume it would be. You know how the gas zombies gain, like, they don't have extra health by default. They have to get hit by the little like Nova crawlers that have gas on them. And that's when they gain health. They get stunned for a second, and then they keep going after you. So I wonder if it's as they go through the trap, they get hit with it. Of course, everyone does it. Me when I can't hit the right button on my controller. Throw the nuke on the tree. League of Legends meeting, let's go! Alright, I'm taking a really big detour. I'm having to take a really big detour since I got cut off by a teleporting zombie. Thank you. Me? Oh, I can't. I mean, I am right now. I don't know. I haven't been doing public streams because I just haven't felt like doing them. I'm doing the stream. I know. I don't want to deal with people. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I literally, I don't even want to like deal with people. That's so. Once I get to like 255 plus, I'll maybe go public with it and then continue playing. Be the third person ever to do it. Let's go. That's 370. That's not too hard to do. It's like what? That's like what, a 60-hour game, a 50-hour game at most. That's it took me to get to 360 something, like I think 68 hours on classic, so it should be very fast for you. All right, I don't. Oh, that was on classic. So I actually I have a game that I played on classics a long time ago on normal health as well that got to like 360 something, and my power went out. It was about a 60-hour long game or so. So, that was like he misses you. Aww. You miss him back? Oh, there, yeah, that's how it is. You were walking, you jumped, popped the elixir, and then went to the slide. Unsub? I mean, I know how. I would not have do you play claw or do you play normal? Did you use your right hand to hit it? The elixir? Oh, you're one of those people who play stretch. Okay. You did. I play claw, so my pointer finger is the one that or when I'm running around I play claw. If I'm just sitting here I play normal, like a normal human. But my pointer finger is the one that hits the buttons. My pointer finger hits the buttons, my middle finger does the shooting, and my thumb does the right joystick. You should see how my brother plays. He has it set up on Black Ops 4. Rip. My brother plays it where he has like the left trigger or like right trigger. One of those is the jump button. And it's so weird. I'm forced to go bowling. Ugh. Well, when I absolutely wipe the floor with you and get a 300? Right? Of course. Me when I bowl actually at 310 against you. I'm gonna go above and beyond. That's just the kind of person I am. I give a I give 110. How about this? You have to give me whatever you bowl. You have to give me like 30% of those points on top of whatever I get, and you guys still gotta see if you can beat me. You bowl 300. You gotta give me like what's 30% of 300? What, like 50? Something close to that? I don't know. Not 50. It's like 140 or something. 130. Give me an extra 130 points on top of it, on top of whatever I get. The only fair way to bowl, you know. I bet if I rolled like granny style or something with that, I would have gotten like 120, 130 pretty easily. Or if I would have bowled how I played soccer, where because I tried using like the little holes in the pin in the ball. But if I like wrapped my hand around the ball and threw it out like I did a soccer ball, I would have done so much better, I think. It looks fine on stream, which is weird. Yeah, it looks like a normal 60 frames on stream. I can't wait to do. I gotta do. What am I do? I gotta do tomorrow. So tomorrow I gotta do my discussion post responses. I think that's it. I just gotta do my discussion post responses tomorrow. Read the rest of my book and take notes. And that's about it. It's easy. What? I read my I gotta do my discussion post and then do my work. There we go, 174. I mean, it's like pretty average, so I'd say like 6 out of 10. Typical Thundergun gameplay. Pretty average. One of the best wonder weapons of ever. Kino 1 spawn's gonna get discovered soon. Nothing like Kino 1 spawn's gonna get discovered soon. Trust me. I would know a 1 spawn if it hit me in the foot. I'm pretty... 1 spawns? Yeah, where they spawn from one spot, and that's it, you know? It pretty much is. It might as well be a 1 window. They despawn after out. Who else is playing? Okay, JZM's been in his game for like a month now, right? Oh, yeah. Dude, speaking of which, he's here. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, what do I say, what do I say? What do I say? Oh my... It's actually him. What do I say? That's right, that's right. What was I saying? He... Yeah, I said he's been in the games... Hot take, if Kino der Toten was released today, that map would be like a bottom, like, 20 map of all time. I bet. Like, if Kino der Toten didn't exist back then and like was released in the exact same way we have it today, you know, I think the map would do absolutely awful. Or like if there was another map that was like Black Ops 1-esque with like in terms of mechanics and all that stuff, that was released today in like Black Ops 6 as like a DLC, I think it would do absolutely awful. I bet. Ooh, what's the video on? Isn't it on the Moon video? It's the video that gets him 5 million views. Watch, it's gonna be the one. This is the 5 million view video, and he's gonna earn like $1 totillion or something. Tell Wilda he has to wait and see? No, oh my gosh. Ugh. I have no patience though. Just tell me. Mr. The video is gonna be like what's the quote unquote best record ever in zombies? That would be kind of like I feel like that'd be a fun video idea. What is the... Oh, that's right. You lost, like... You got probably downs in, what, 20 frames worth of gameplay? I'm telling you, that a video like a 20-minute long, like, essay video or something like, what is the best record or, like, the best speedrun ever? Or like the best game, like the best game of zombies ever played. That'd be a cool video. You can like go into a bunch of different like really high profile games and like dissect them. Dude, it's Insomnia's Viruses 255 when the game first came out. That's what it is. That's like the actual best. That's like the best record ever. Or like I've always had another idea for a video that I wouldn't ever upload because I just don't want to. But it is our Easter eggs aren't getting easier. That would be the video title, right? I don't think Easter eggs and zombies are getting easier. Like at all. I think they're just they're the same difficulty they've always been, or at least like Black Ops 6. But you have thousands and thousands of more people looking for Easter eggs whenever a map launches. Like, how did someone... Okay, why would someone think to go and melee a little mop bucket underneath a something? I'm watching the... That's so sad. Yeah, gotta restart now. POV, that second dying wish after like all three of Winter's Wail activated instantly. That's crazy. Like, I don't think though that Easter eggs have gotten, at least like in this game, like the Reckoning Easter egg, it should have taken longer to complete, I think. The reason I don't think it took that, because you got thousands. You had what, Noah? You had probably a collective total of maybe 25,000 people all looking for Easter eggs at the same time. How are you as a developer meant to hide something? I bet you if you had that many people looking for Revelations Easter egg all at the same time as well, you would probably have figured it out within a day, I think. Like, what was everyone like stuck in the bone step on that one? Like for like a week straight? Or like, I remember Blood of the Dead, everyone was stuck on the wallpaper step, and after that got solved, it was smooth sailing from there, but I think it's that, like, that mop bucket part should have taken a lot longer to solve than it did. I think that Easter egg took 6 hours to solve, and that was it. So, Wouldn't be that. Yeah, it would kind of suck, but you'd have to do a different route with it, but. So you build the shield in the lighthouse station, kind of where PhD used to be on Call of the Dead. Was it Himaz? I don't know, Himaz. But you pretty much, yeah, you build it there, and because the, I guess, just hitbox for the shield, the buy station is so massive, you know. Haha, massive. You're able to kind of, like, go look at it through the floor and buy it. So. That thing is huge. Hello? Oh yeah, what was that? I see what you mean. That's good though. Oh wait, well it's, I mean, 145 dog. I still want to know, what is, like, the I've been trying to figure this out for the life of me. Like, what is the best path through insta-kill rounds on hardcore? Like, there's got, yeah. Yeah, like, what is the most, like, optimal combination of insta-kill and dog rounds that you can get? Yeah, it's nice, it's quality of life. Yeah. It's clutch when it doesn't all get used at the same time, and... Everyone thinks everything crashes, but no one ever tests anything. But... Which is, you know, makes sense why. It's okay, it's kind of hard to test stuff like that. Yeah, but no one knew that at the time. Like, no one knew that until we did the test with it. And it's kind of hard to test, like, oh, well, does using this crash you? It's not as easy as just like, oh, let me start up a casual 200-hour game or something. They don't go invisible forever, though. Like, they go invisible for a little bit, but yeah, they eventually come back. On Xbox, they kind of rotated it, like, what ones would be invisible. Like, some days it would be a insta-kill. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Let all these... Because that's gonna let you play those like at the what 2 point whatever SPH really fast. New video is up. Go react. Oh, here we go. All right, I want to go find it real quick. One ZWR tillion views. What are they not gonna like about the video though? I almost dying wished. Wait, that's the video title? Oh, okay. I want to go find it real quick too. Mr. JZM. Mr. JZM. Dude fell off. It's been posted a minute ago and there's like no views, it says. Insane. I don't know how he fell off that quickly. It's that kind of insane. Alright, so. Chilling in the moon, dancing. Well, you don't want to do it because you'll only get 23 zombies. What kind of like step is that? Like, all right, so shoot him, jump on this, land on a rock, teleport, and then if that doesn't like, what kind of Jimbothy Easter egg is that? How to get the how to see the shark on hijacked on like Black Ops 2 type of video right there? How to get Iron Man on on Fortnite before it was like actually a thing. It's like literally what the video is. Okay. Did they remove the astronaut category, whatever it was, on ZWR? I don't know. I mean, last time I checked, it was like maybe a half second off, which is not too bad, really. Yeah. Yeah. Quartile. Wow. Fancy words. I thought it was ahead. So like the audio's ahead of what visually is happening. I'm almost done with the video as well. Oh, let me finish it real quick. I think it's pretty solid. 150. I've played Moon like twice in my entire life. I've actually never even played it on original Black Ops 1. So I've never played Moon ever. I played it on okay, here's my outsider opinion as someone who's never played it. If you're going to have a category called Without Astronaut, that makes it makes sense. Like, without Astronaut, in my opinion, means by any means you can get rid of, like, obviously without, like, modding, you know. Get rid of the Astronaut and you don't play with him, you know. It's just Moon minus the Astronaut. Now, obviously, with Astronaut, it makes sense that, if I got to choose, right, with Astronaut means that you cannot trap the Astronaut or anything like that. You know, you have to play with him, kind of going after you, because that's the point of the challenge, I would think. Without Astronaut, in my opinion, means you should be able to either trap him, glitch him, and kind of just get rid of him and not have to worry about him. That's what makes sense to me. Finally, 175. Oh, yeah, I think I could get dogs this round. Let's see. I did get dogs. Yes, I got good dogs. Finally. Thank you, game. All right, 176. 27 hours in. We're about to go through winter as we're like halfway through August, barely. And it's still summer. It's gonna start getting chillier, I swear, guys. Trust me. I'm on what did I say? 176. How far am I ahead of JZM? Hotcakes. Nom nom nom. Hotcakes. Oh, I get it, because hotcakes. Yeah, yeah, of course. Is that Drain? That's definitely, yeah, it's Drain. Am I fast? How was the classes? Did you have fun? What'd you do? Yeah, can we get Jake Snuffbuster merch? Like, I want to wear a shirt that has like your face on it. Oh, teaser plus 256. Oh my gosh, that's like. You should get a little screen capture on 1024, and that will be. And can I take a screen capture? Oh, it goes. Oh, okay. I mean, if you can get a capture of like a 0 on screen and then like a 124 on screen, that's all I need. That's easy. I can't keep going like this. Does it say 0 on screen, or does it just not show up? That's cool. Drain? Hold on. Yeah. 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 No, I'm playing it. I'm technically streaming it, but I'm not. Sorry, I'm not doing it publicly. Screw that. Yeah. No. I mean, maybe on that game, but I don't think so. First room D machine, no support. 3P. Oh, wow. Who is it? That's pretty good. Suspend the process, easy peasy. Are they playing hardcore? Oh. I don't know then. Duh! I don't know, actually. I had no idea. Doy, obviously. Oh. Hater. They're probably all on the first room, so they're all probably on one side, just camping the like 4 spawns that they can. One guy can. That one guy can cover 2 spawns really easily there, and then if you're standing, I assume they're standing on the side that has like Danu and all that stuff with it. I used to actually practice round 5 speedruns on 9. How to get to 30 hours. How far are you into your game drain? Jake Snowbuster? What? No. Wait, that's a toggleable thing? What? On what? That's so weird. I didn't know that. You have to disable it using like a yeah, that is. That's like not yeah. So yes, it is. It's actually the only game that does it, and it's a little rage bait. It's like literal just a rage bait now. Like it's not weird, but it is the only game that does that, and you have to like use a really weird like D-VAR with it. Me when I lean left or right and press the knife button, just instantly kill myself. That's so weird. That's like, if I wish I could get rid of that on here, the lunge. Be nice. Yes. I do it. Let me see. I gotta see you actually do something in game though. It's a little bit behind by maybe about like a quarter second, half second. Yeah. By barely. The That's such a long explanation to say the audio's ahead of the footage. That's like such a roundabout way to say that. Yeah. The audio is ahead of the footage, so he's delaying the audio so it's on sync with the footage. Please explain the technical jargon behind it, please. I'm actually really interested. Is it? What is it? What even is that? I'm not Googling it, so you're just gonna... No, I'm not even I'm not Googling that, no. Guys, I have the tag world record. And I've never seen that happen. I don't know. Sometimes they just don't do it. Weird things happen. Oh no. Let me check real quick. It's like barely still a little behind. But it's like, it's pretty much good enough. It might as well be like fine. me check here. Hi, my name's Wilda. Oh, that's like on point. Like that's like perfect. Mine? Dude, I haven't even started on one yet. I've been playing this and doing school. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do though. It's gonna be on BO4 box and how that works. So okay, I got a bunch of questions about like how the World at War, Black Ops 1, 2, and 3 box works. Is there like, is it purely like, let's say there's 25 weapons that you can get on town. Is it purely a 1 in 25 chance for every single weapon, aside from the Mark II, since that's like a 1% or something? Or how does that work? Like, it's just, how does the box, like, generally work on World at War, Black Ops 1, 2, and 3? Is there, like, weird RNG odds that can change all the time throughout the game? Or is it, like, just, like, a general, a 1 in, you know, 20 chance for if there's 20 weapons? Or, like, are some weapons exclusive to certain players or something? I don't know. The Brake gun. It's like boom, boom. My favorite gun. My favorite gun, actually. A limited X amount of people can only pick up. Oh hell! I almost just like ran into a wall. Let me actually read this now. Some weapons are limited. X amount can only be picked up by players. Okay. I thought I heard of something back like only like one player or like so many things of like like the dual wield CZs can exist, or like only one player can have them. Or I thought crossbow and ballistic knife. Okay. The box RNG seed changed based off the previous seed. So you hit the box, you get basically generate a random number seed, and that is what's used to generate your next box seed, and then kind of so on and so forth. Okay. The main reason why I'm questioning, it's like Black Ops 4's is, you know, there's what, 7 different rarities, like tiers of rarities that weapons can be in. So you have rarity like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And each rarity has a set chance to be chosen whenever you hit the box. So it'll be like a tier 4 rarity weapon has a so to roll a tier 4 rarity box, it's like a 24% chance whenever you hit the box. To roll a what is it? To roll a tier 0 rarity weapon from the box, you have an 8% chance to do that. And so what it does is whatever tier rarity you roll, it's all what's the way it's described? There's like a certain word for it. It's like set in stone chances that you roll that rarity. And let's say I get a tier 4 rarity box, right? So it's a 24% chance I hit after I hit the box. Yeah. So I hit the box, 24% chance I get a tier 4 weapon. So there's 8 weapons. This is for every single map. There are 8 weapons in the tier 4 category. So you'll basically be a 24% chance divided by however many weapons are in that category. That's why Tagged or Toten is like the worst when it comes to getting the Thunder Gun and stuff like that. There are 8 different weapons in the box on Tagged or Toten under the tier 0 rarity. Dude, Tag has like 50, I think like 56 weapons in the box on it. It's actually insane. You have a 1% chance of grabbing Helion. Yeah, so, what's it? Monkeys, Matryoshkas, both ray guns, both thunder guns, and the Wunderwaffe are all tier 1 weapons. Yeah, it's a 1% chance to get it from the box if you don't have anything else. It's so screwed. So that's why it's really nice to, you're actually able to like boost your odds of getting the Helion if you hold on to weapons that are also in the tier 4 category. Because, I mean, obviously you can't get the same weapon. It's not Cold War. You can't get the same weapon that you already have from the box. So, if I'm holding a weapon like the Vapor, the Rampage, the Argus, or, you know, things, the Maddox, since that weapon, or those weapons are in the tier 4 category, I physically can't get them from the box, so it artificially boosts my odds of getting the Helion. Every weapon you get from tier 4 or holding that's a tier 4 that's not the Helion increases your odds by 0.5%. So with Mule Kick, you can increase it from 3 to 4.5% per box hit, which is really nice. Which can bring like your total restarts down by, you know, maybe like 2 or 3 sometimes. And you can do that with any weapon. So then you have it where like, you know, your odds of getting wonder weapons on Dead of the Night and what's it called? Blood of the Dead are just boosted beyond belief. Like, all right, you move the box once on Blood of the Dead. After your 8th hit, it's now 50% chance for the wonder weapon every single hit after 8 hits. So that's why it's so awesome on those. You can actually trade on those maps. I'm the zombie and I can't be killed. Ah. I love how, I think on Alpha, it's so stupid. So you know when you pull out your Ragnaroks or like your special weapon next to enemies, they'll get killed and respawned. It doesn't happen for the crawlers on Alpha. The electric crawlers can't die when you pull out your special weapon next to them. I swear shooting the Tundra on the zipline. Oh yeah, I used to like send you flying off it, yeah. No one ever uses that. It's... Yeah. The best weapon of all time. Yeah. It's for funsies. I mean, they are. I mean, they're not, you know, you're not going to use them over raids or for no reason. I'm doing such a scuffed ammo run here. I'm gonna die. Like, I went through the... I just did, like, really weird stuff. Like, normally I would take a, like, the... Don't do this! And have, like, a red arrow pointing to, like, the zipline or something. Dude, okay. I despise those thumbnails so much. Like... Does it? I don't as far it doesn't though. Is that? I wonder if that's why they don't allow you to hold the Helion while on the zipline. Because like if you're holding the Helion out and you use zipline, it forcibly pushes you back or like it swaps your weapon. So I wonder if that was something they knew about before the map launched. Like, oh, hey, we're running into this issue with the Helion. If you shoot it while on the zipline, you go flying. And so they made it where it forces you to swap, but they didn't think about that for other things. No, trench guns, you stay still. I think the Wellings do, though. So I wonder if you... I don't think it does. I mean, it doesn't do it anymore, though. So they obviously had to have patched it. So I wonder if, pre-patch, if you did that with, like, the Welling and all that stuff as well, if it would work. Yeah, probably just, like, some weird calculation that with, like, knockback, you're on a set path on a zipline or something like that. I don't know. Modern Warfare 4? What? I don't know anything. Did I even play Modern Warfare 4? Wait, Modern... Wasn't that Call of Duty 4? Modern Warfare? Oh, yeah, that I saw, yeah. Oh! I tried throwing my whatever. Yeah. I tried throwing my war machine, but whatever it's called, I couldn't throw in time. You like the video? I did. Okay. I enjoyed the video. So, here's my thing. It makes... I don't play Moon at all. Like, I played like 3 matches of Moon in my life, right? It makes sense that... So you have an astronaut category and a no astronaut category. Wouldn't it make sense to be forced to play with the astronaut always running after you in the astronaut category? And then, like, letting the players do pretty much anything they want to get rid of the astronaut in the other one. So in this case, it would be either glitching it or trapping it, you know? That would make sense. Also, who decided that... And it's weird. If there was no vote held in that, who decided? But like that decision had to be made by someone internally, right? Like someone had to have gone to someone and be like, "Hey, we should change this." And who would have that been then? Yes. Can't for your dying wish recharges to be like 2 hours long, and you have no way of telling how long it is because you like lost track of it. Yeah, I know, but if you lose count of it at any point, you're kind of screwed, so. Mm-hmm. You do? Where? Or was it like a command or something? Yeah, but you forget how many Dying Wish you've used. Just don't do that then. You know, don't forget. Like I mean, it's like 2 hours long at like 14, 15. I think it's fine to have it on. I always saw community boards more as a way to kind of gauge. We get so few of them. There's like so few community. Yeah. It's more of just like a way to kind of gauge opinion on a lot of things, usually. I think something that ZWR needs to... They need to get someone to do a position on there that's like... Who handles votes and everything. Because right now, there's voting... Doing voting stuff on ZWR is such a garbage process, and it sucks so much. Okay, I always 70 always made sense for me because that's like the halfway point. Yeah, it makes sense in my opinion because it's like the halfway point between 100. Like 50 is like the isn't like what isn't this, well it's like gameplay wise it's like the kind of okay, okay it's generally the halfway point usually. You can gauge what your 100 times going to be more or less based off of 70. Me when I'm not aware of my... Can you hear left and right audio in your headphones with... Oh, okay, okay. What's it done by the community that plays the game? Yeah, I mean, obviously that makes sense. But... I feel like... It's kind of odd that there's no, like... There should be a set, like, it's okay, I mean, at least, what, standard of procedure? It's, like... It's called, like, SOPs or something in forensics, but... SOPs. But it's... a set of standards that you follow when doing this. So, like, which is what there should be. Like, okay, hey, you want to hold a vote? That's fine. Your questions need to be able to address all the following requirements. You also need to be able to, you know, accurately explain stuff if people have questions. All that, you know, all that kind of stuff. Done with context, yeah. Yeah, do not down. Try and prioritize your life, I would say, you know. Might be, potentially. Hmm. Yeah, and also, like, who, now that I'm thinking about it, it's a good point as well, Evan, like, who is to say, like, I do think there definitely should be yearly votes. I don't know why that's not a thing. Yeah. I mean, opinion changes. That's like one of the. I mean, that's. As the game evolves, people leave and more people like join in and leave. You know, different people rotate through the game and play it, and obviously they're gonna have different opinions. Now, yeah, there should be like a basic standard set of rules, like no glitching, no this, no that. You know, the normal stuff. When a vote should be held, yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah. I mean, how I would think about it is, hey, we're gonna hold a vote in a month here, okay? So here are the ideas that we're potentially thinking of putting on the vote sheet. You send this out to, you know, on ZWR announcements, and you say, all right, if you're a BO1 player and, you know, requirements here, whatever, then please answer the form below. And the form would ask something like, should glitching the astronaut be allowed for all you know, stuff like that. Or like, should we vote on astronaut glitching? And like, what would that vote entail? Should we vote on canceling ceiling spawns? And, you know, what that would entail as well. And then if it gets like a 60% amount of people saying yes, or, you know, whatever you want to do, 50% or more, whatever, 51 to 49, then, so how many people actually cheat? I've always wondered. I feel like, yeah, but why is it such an issue on BO1 though, as compared to games like BO, you know, not 3, but like BO4? It feels like it's way, you have a lot more people frequently cheating on Black Ops 1 compared to like something like 4 or something else. Is it because those games are older, it's easier, all that stuff? I don't get why people are more inclined to cheat on that type of game. I mean, the BO4 community is like one of the most toxic ones in all of zombies, but you rarely see people cheating in here. Like, only times people even potentially cheat is just because they didn't understand the rules. Like, you can't use custom mutations to turn on a timer or something, you know? That's not cheating. I've had 6 in a row. That is my all-time. I've never had more than, yeah. I've never, or on tag, like any zombies game I've ever played in my life, I had 6 in a row, and I've never had better than that. That's a map in Black Ops 2. That's all I know. I have not. This round's going on forever, man. It was a lot of people talking earlier this morning. Okay, yeah, well, not knowing the rules is Like, if you know, when it comes to law, ignorance is not an excuse to, you know, break the law, you know. But that's when it, you know, more serious matters. Like, oh, I didn't know I couldn't speed. Oh, hey, well, you can't speed. Here's a ticket, you know. Yeah, you're specifically told to read the rules. Now, people are going to skim the rules, and they're going to... Yeah, if it's all about... It's about intention, in my opinion. Like... Oh, that's actually such a thing they're working on currently. The rules they have seen, like the rules across the EWR has been like kind of atrocious and all over the place. There's a rules project going on currently where they're fixing up the rules and making everything consistent across the entire website. So that's been work. What? I don't know what you said honestly though. What did you say? Oh, what were you asking him? Again, this is why there needs to be... Hi, Inconceivable! Yeah. There needs to be a... Yeah, that's inconceivable. I remember when that one vote was, you had to have like a top 3 position in order to vote. That was crazy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. What was Womp Womp? What's up? Hi. Oh, strict for war. He's the only one though. Yeah, yeah. He was actually going through. So there was a recently. There was a game that was like a first room on Shino Numa that was kind of brought into question because of there was a cut in the video that looked really suspicious, and Recrox was kind of asking about it. He goes, "Hey, do you guys know anything about this? You know, what's up with it? It's kind of just odd. There's a cut. You know, was it a potential splice?" And so he questioned. Apparently, someone questioned him about it. He goes, "Yeah, so I was on OBS streaming it, and the internet went out, which causes the cut to happen." So he went and code tested it out himself, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it did happen." So I don't know if they accepted it still. I don't think they did. But he's a lot more thorough, which I do really appreciate. People, like, they need to, I think, get rid of they need to lower the quota, I think. Because there's like a monthly quota of like 50 on there, but, you know. It changes, yeah. Yeah. It's a step in the right direction. I mean, Zito has gotten a lot better than from what it was previously, but there are still a lot of things I would change about it to make it better. First thing first being get a set of voting rules and just have like I don't know, a voting committee for like you want to propose a rule vote. Well, we only do it once a year, so here are the rules that we can potentially vote on. Do you want to vote on them, yes or no? Yes. Okay, cool. We're going to vote on them then, if they pass this amount of people saying yes. What? I've had your stream paused for like a little bit. I have no idea, actually. It's so quiet, I bet. Yeah. Training their staff for these older games. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, for me, I physically only have access to submit games for BO4, Cold War, and BO6. Yeah, and then everyone has access to community boards, but it's community boards, so you know. And you physically, they say, so if you want to have access to that stuff, you actually have to go take like a little mini test for it. Now, I don't know if that's actually the case, you know. Yeah, because it's also because I love like the world record videos and all that stuff that goes on in BO1. I just have no interest in playing the game. It's not for me, not my thing at all. So. They're on the right path with a lot of things. They just need to do a little bit more when it comes to certain aspects. Another big issue I've always had is there's no way to access information about the game. Like, if you have a random person going to play some tag right now, trying to go for a high round, how on earth are they meant to know that Pack-a-Punch causes crash? There needs to be like a information tab or something on there where you have access to like all the information that is like publicly available for that game. Where you like, okay, here's the top strategies that are used. Here are errors that can happen. Here's how to avoid them. Here's pretty much everything you will ever need to know about the game. I've been thinking about starting a Discord server for Black Ops 4 that does specifically that. It's meant to be a hub of like all the information that we know about Black Ops 4. For speedruns, high rounds, literally everything you would ever want to do. Yeah. Yeah, like if anyone ever asks me anything, I always try to answer as soon as I can, because like make for one for all games. I would do that, but I would have to have like people contributing to it. Like, I have not a clue about any other games other than Black Ops 4, and I know a little bit of Cold War tech and stuff like that. But there's like a lot that I don't know. I would love to start something like that up though. Make a huge hub for everything information based. Cause like, I had no idea when I played Alpha for the first time. You can't use traps down in the bunkers on gas zombies. That causes you to error. Teleporting too much can cause you to lose frame rate and also eventually error. Yeah. Like, how many people know about spawn boost on Black Ops 4? Like, the first 6 zombies spawn super duper fast, and after that, it's slow. I thought it was 46 or like 48. I don't know, something like that. It's like a crazy amount. Like, if I had access to infinite money, you know what? I would make a COD, like, high rounds website. I mean, speedruns can be their own thing. I'm not too big on speedruns. The new strat for Classified? I've done one Easter egg speedrun, okay? That was, like, the one time I've dabbled. I have not. Wait, what's the new strat for classified? Ooh. How would that work? So you still have to use trap, obviously. How do you manage to get rid of the zombies when getting to the trap though? Or do you not use the elevator at all? So he just makes it where they physically can't spawn at any point because they'll be all behind him. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Was he got an error when he teleported, or like just doing it? So you can use it up to a point then, like once you know. Okay. How to do it? How to do it? That'd be actually interesting. I've actually wanted to play that for a while. That would be fun, yeah. Isn't there a knife strat spot kind of at Area 51 you can do? Yeah, it does. I think infinite damage, I thought, or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, trench shotgun won't cause them to blow up. Yeah, if you kill them with an explosive, they don't, or explosives or a knife. Yeah. I don't think there is a single spot at all on Classified that the zombies don't jump out of a window. I'm pretty sure literally every single spawn on that map, they jump out of a window. There is a ground spawn in one of the, and so in the room that has the tonic perk. Yeah, there's a ground spawn, but then they jump through a window. So it's just like, okay, what the heck? There's just not much you can do on it or about it. Which kind of sucks, but oh well. Yeah, it'd be like really the only way to do it. Yeah, and it's really only an issue once you get to 182 and you can headshot bugs again, or do the headshot bug on zombies, you can pretty much do whatever you want then, like, when it comes to that. Because you could just run straight from the elevator to the trap and just headshot bug kill any zombies that come after you. I saw what he do it. I think that's how you pronounce it. You headshot bug them, and then once they take an instance of damage from, like, anything else, they'll die. So I saw him where he used the... it was like GKS or something like that. Headshot bug to the zombies with a gun that had cryo freeze on it, and it would, like, instantly kill them. And you didn't have to wait at all. It was weird. Huh? What does that mean? What is getting snussed? So that means snus is a verb. What does snuss mean? What you need is someone who is a good actor and doesn't like cheat, doesn't do anything like that weird stuff, to come in and absolutely annihilate every single record. That's what you need. Yeah. I am. It's not that hard. It kind of hurts. Okay, it's a little difficult and it hurts your hand actually kind of. At least for me it did. Mhm. You can kill zombies like 180 degrees of you almost, like on either side with the Viper and Dragon. It has like a weirdly long, like wide range. Yeah. I thought that for the longest time that was based off your collective percentage of ammo in your game. It's just I don't even think about the drop cycle in BO4. I just am like, you can kind of like you eventually just kind of like know when you're gonna get a drop, so it doesn't even matter at that point. Like it's just like, oh, I haven't had an insta kill in a while. And just insane discovering the DMs. Why would that ever be a thing? Can you do a good Donald Duck impersonation right now? Like, you could do the duck. Dude, people, I used to. Does it hit more zombies or? I don't want to play my game. I don't want to play my game more efficiently. I want to play as slow as possible. Yeah. I want to be able to get 522 hours on Alpha here. That way I can be like... Yeah. I want to be able to tell them, like, hey, well, Alpha will never have a higher round unless you, like, unban it. So by not unbanning it, you're, like, literally killing a map, by the way. So that way they're, like, pressured to do it. That's, like, the whole goal. I mean... no, I don't want to unban it. Well, then you're literally killing the map, so... Either you unban it and you don't kill the map, or no one's playing this map ever again. I'm playing normal. Yeah. I don't remember it, but yeah, I'm playing normal here. Yeah. Were you 100% confident and you're like questioning yourself the entire time? Dude, I was absolutely positive, guys. I think, at least. It's literally not that bad. People overreact. People are me neither. Like, you could fix it up. You could definitely fix it up. Yeah. Cold War has a more professional, like, I'm an operator going into the game type of look to it. It makes sense for Chaos maps, but that's about it. It doesn't make sense too much for Aether maps as much. That's a crazy reason not to play it, yeah. Like, it could definitely be fixed up and look a lot better. Don't get me wrong. But it's not the end of the world. Okay, I will say, it is kind of... It's really fun to be overpowered. Like, it is so much fun to... Yeah. Plating up needs to go. It needs, like... it. Here was my take on it. It makes sense for plating up to be a thing in Liberty Falls, but no other map. Like, I would actually be okay with plating up in Liberty Falls, but no... Like, why are we plating up in Terminus? It makes no sense at all. We were in prison there for, what, 6, 5, 7 years? Whatever it is. And they're like, oh, well, oh man, I'm low on armor. Let me go plate up real quick. You know, it makes no sense. Like, you should not have armor by default on that map. I don't actually think the entire bit of having armor, it's how it's used in game. If you're an operator being helicoptered into the area, yeah, you're gonna come with armor. Sure, it makes sense. But it doesn't make sense to just have a random armor vest on in whatever. There's no point in it. Now, like if they want to keep the armor system, that's fine, but make it where the you physically don't have any armor on your character at all until you buy your first the max ammo. Make it where your character doesn't have any armor on them at all until you buy your first thing of armor. If they really want to keep the armor, which I'm okay with then, you know? Also, what are the odds they're actually going to add a classic mode into Black Ops 6? I don't think it will. Yeah, Grief showed up in the scripts for BO4 as well. Something that... What was it? I don't know. Forgot. Short-term memory. Yeah, it's not an issue until insta-kill rounds, usually. Look at me, I'm not doing ammo runs. I completely didn't even, like, do anything. What the heck? I hope they keep the save and quit feature in Black Ops 7, but I also hope they make it where you can play offline with no save and quit. Like, it makes things, that's a sensible thing to do, though. Like, you're not gonna have a single person complain about that if that's the case. I mean, the reasoning why they have it online only makes sense, you know, that way it's not as much storage on your guys' end. But I should still be able to make that choice if I want, you know. You're not going to find a single person complaining at all oh no, you're giving me the option to use less storage but play online only. And, like, that's no one would ever complain about that. I think they want people to play online only. That way people are exposed to the bundles more. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I should be able to play offline, I think, in any zombies game. Okay, if the game is sold, okay, by the end of the game's life cycle, there needs to be a way to play offline. That's my like, if you don't have it by default, okay, sure, it's one thing. But by the end of the game's life cycle, yeah, you should be forced to do that. Yeah, definitely. The don't kill games thing, you know. I should be able to continue playing, you know, Black Ops 6 if I really want to later on in the future. Me when I don't hit the right button. Actually, it's actually never happened ever with you. Yeah. Also, I think I would be more inclined to buy bundles in Black Ops 6 if the bundles they made were actually good. Like, if they're doing it correctly, I should have a really hard time picking which bundle I want to buy. But obviously, if I only really want to buy one bundle and that's it, they're not doing it right. Like, there's also so many other types of, like, things that they could do with bundles that would be fun. Like, make like a, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. The servers. Yeah, stream some of the bigger assets from the servers. But yeah, I mean, it's an understandable reason why they want you to have it only be online. And that's fine. But I should also be able to make the decision on my own to just tank the, like, huge amount of storage that'll take and play it on my own, you know? You're not going to get a single person who's going to complain about that. No one will ever complain about that, having the ability to choose. That's stupid if they do. Like, you know, well, I've been saying this for a little bit, but like the most perfect bundle that they could introduce into Black Ops 6 would be a staffs bundle, where you basically get 3 extra skins for the ice staff on the tomb, where one's like the wind staff, fire staff, and then the lightning staff. That would be such a good idea. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. If I'm not having a hard time choosing what skin I want to buy, Overwatch does it good. Whenever I get enough coins from, like, daily challenges and everything and go to buy a skin in Overwatch, I have a hard time picking what hero I want to buy it for, what skin I want to buy. It's because there's a lot of good ones. I don't have that issue, though, in, you know, any other game, because it's just not good enough. What, anti-cheat? Yeah, real. Also, wouldn't it make more sense for anti-cheats to be... I mean, I understand why anti-cheat isn't server-side, but if an anti-cheat is server-side and it's basically doing checks on the player, wouldn't that be an impossible way to cheat then? Or whatever. Like, oh hey, we're gonna check all the players' accuracy in the game. If their accuracy is this percent or more, go on to the next check and like do things like that. Make it like server side cheat detection. That's what Roblox creators do. I mean, just keep your timer going and just play through the first one and then go back and look. Ooh, yeah. Definitely send it to me. Dude, I need to see this. I might play it then. I'm playing this. I'm not on Twitch anymore. No. Nope. Well, okay. I don't stream on there. I stream on. I don't really even stream too much anymore. I used to all the time, but I don't know. I kind of don't really care to that much anymore. I still like playing the records. I just, eh. Yeah. The more I socialize in person, the less I feel the need to stream. Look at how slowly the points go up. Like the animation for the points, or... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they kind of do that. No. On 177, I have gone up wait. Started on what, 174? I've gone up like 4 rounds since I've started. Almost 10 rounds total in the day. I've done about 5 hours today so far. Uh-huh. I don't think anyone's done it yet, no. Like, I know developing an anti-cheat can't be the, like, easiest thing in the world. But when a Roblox developer can do it more efficiently... Like, when a Roblox developer can make an anti-cheat system more, like, robust and, like, that's more accurate than other studios. Predblocks is wild. Dude, actually, Predblocks. It's not even Roblox. You know you screwed up badly when Chris Hansen's on your case.
Hi, I'm the CEO of Roblox. I'm gonna ban this guy for hunting predators. Look at me.
Like, how to actually kill your company in, like, one easy step. Step 1, ban a person who has video proof of him putting 6 people behind bars who were using your platform to do bad things. It's like the Duolingo of gaming in this case here. Like, Duolingo, oh, we're an AI-first company. Killed, instantly dead. It's like they were speedrunning that. Like, why do they, like, Your knife tech? Let me see here. Waiting for you to do a knife thing on stream here. I do not know. What was the knife tech? Ah, that's what I do. Like, every single time anything bad goes wrong. I just knife the zombie so he staggers, and I just, like, get an extra second to do it, whatever I want. Me when I don't care about my company, so I just, like... I get that vigilantism isn't, like, you know, sometimes be bad in some cases, but if you're gonna make an example out of vigilante, like, that, don't make an example out of the person who's, like, successfully done it. Like, that I don't know why they thought that was the move. Take the only person who successfully has, like, done and partaked in, like, vigilantism, whatever, I can't pronounce the word, and ban him. Yeah, vigilantism, whatever, you know, being a vigilante. Like, why would you ban the one person who's done it correctly? That's such a bad thing to do. Like, dude, they look so stupid. It's like Infinite Warfare all over again. Infinite Warfare was just... people were exhausted of Jetpack Era. So... But I think right now they're just exhausted of, like, the actual company itself. Amazing. What is 2-boxing? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't like the idea of skill-based matchmaking is okay. I'm not like the biggest fan of it. I don't know how it worked in Black Ops 4. Yeah, like Black Ops 4, I had games where I went off and just killed everyone. I had a game, I think my best game ever still. Yeah, like, my best game ever was a 96-0. That was my best game I've ever had in my life on anything. And I think it was when I got my second nuke. That was with the Cordite. And there's also been games where I get slaughtered, you know? But it was never... I never felt like I was punished for playing a good match. I also liked not having disbanding lobbies. I don't like it when the lobbies automatically disband. You form rivalries, you know? Which is fun. Like, I would purposely throw in... Like, to get my 9th gold on multiplayer in Cold War, I would purposely throw, like, 5-6 games in a row. That way, like, all of my opponents are just, like, death, like, Helen Kellers. Like, I've been going against, like, a team of just, like, actual, like, Helen Keller reincarnates. Alright, I got an hour and 40 minutes left I need to play tonight. I bet I could probably manage 190 tomorrow. Actually, I probably could manage 200 by tomorrow if I really tried. Rip. You still get 10 seconds after it though. That's like one Wraith Fire. Yeah. I got an insta kill. Look at me, I can actually use it though. I love it. I'm on 178. I could... actually probably... I want to see if I can maybe hit 200 tomorrow. That'd be crazy if I could. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, you're catching up to me so quick. You need to slow down. Stop playing. Can we call it truce, actually? Can we call it truce, actually? You're kind of... I need to say I had a higher round than you, obviously. Let's go. I'll get back. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Yeah. I'm just back. Ah. What? What? Yeah. Yeah, Speedrun probably like Speedrun optimized that thing to like the whole. Yeah. But you're going like, 100 times, like you're almost going like 100 times past that, so. Oh yeah, yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Infinite damaging wonder weapons or weapons in general don't work on insta kill rounds. So you can just you have to use other ways to kill them. So in this case, just a trebuchet wallbot or gun that's like an explosive doesn't deal infinite damage, so you can kill them with it. For some reason, I don't know, the zombies have negative health on insta kill rounds and not like round 1 health on Black Ops 4. It's weird. I don't get it. It's all quirky and stuff. I love it when I love it when, I think actually when you shoot the zombies with the thunder gun on an insta kill round, they'll just fall over and stay there. They'll just like lay on the ground and like have a nap. It's so weird. Hell no, hell no. I'll listen to music, kinda. I'm starting to kinda hit a wall. I have another hour and 40 minutes to play of this tonight. Yeah, I could actually, yeah, I could genuinely hit round 200 tomorrow in my game. That'd be crazy. I'd be 40 hours into the game. I would be a 10th? I wouldn't be a 10th of the way there. I can't keep going right now. But Diddy blows his experiments to blah, 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 in Dexter's lab. I am. Are you, though? If you down on an insta-kill round, I'm gonna make fun of you so badly, alright? Just FYI. So don't down on an insta-kill round. If you Dying Wish, that's okay, but not down. If you down on it, then, yeah. I'm prepared. We're all prepared. We're all waiting, like, eager in anticipation. Did you crash very first shot, you? Crash on the very first shot you take. That's a good point. Yeah, how many resets did it take for you to get perks? Like, 3 hours of resets? 3.5, 4? 4 hours of that's you got so lucky. I hope you know, you got unbelievably lucky. That should have never happened in 4 hours. That should have taken at least 10. Right? When you get almost back-to-back perfect perks, I don't want to hear it. That's, like, super lucky. You've used up all your luck for, like, the entire year now. You're like, nothing else good's gonna happen to you this year. So, like, you're gonna be at your job and be like, hey, so we're thinking of, like, promoting you. And then, like, they just won't or something. I don't know. You have a 99% chance of being promoted. Oh, well, looks like you got unlucky. You know, I'll take the nuke if it means I get rid of those stupid zombies that attack me. Ow! What did we math it out to? Well, he had to get... How many... You had to get 6 good perks. Yeah, the dogs are going to be the main issue. Your dogs will be the main issue. Honestly, if you need to shoot the dogs, just do that. It's more worth it to kill the dogs and keep yourself alive than it is to actually conserve ammo. I'm back. Caps lock. Don't use it then. For your next challenge, round 100, Escargot only.
Oh, hell no, Jigsaw, your ass weekend.
Dude, I love that gun, right? I love it when I pack a punch the gun and I shoot it. The bullets travel slower than if I were to just use the katana and dash. Yeah. It's like, I don't think it's the exact same, but it's similar speeds. They take a good second to get to where they need to go. They don't even do anything special either. It's just the whole point of the gimmick is, hey, look at me, I'm a slow gun. Challenge accepted? Alright, good luck. After that, Essex only round 100. Essex only 255 on Alpha. Oh boy, that sounds like fun. I can't wait to be the first person to hit the 522-hour error. That's how long it would take. I can go check real quick. Did you just finish? Oh yeah, you did. Okay, yeah. Let me go look real quick. 1 second. I can go back and see. All right, let me see here. Let me go back a little bit. So, yeah, I always add in the round times in my stuff here whenever I do the numbers. It was just under 5 minutes though. Wait. Or just under, I think so you ended at 6:11 on the dot. 6 hours, 11 minutes, 0 seconds on the dot. Around that area. It's fast. Yeah, as long as you, 2.9, that's like without dogs as well. Like if you, that's include, so 2.9 SPH across the entire game. That includes And hopefully if you get good dog rounds, that'll make up for it though. Hopefully. It's probably not hard, honestly. It's just a pain in the butt to do, I would assume. Why would we do that on hardcore, though? I would be doing that on normal. If I were to do that. You do that on normal. You're not. It's gonna take you forever. You literally are gonna get the game escargot only round 100. Escargot only round 100. Oh yeah. Escargot only round 100 on realistic. Wait, are you watching someone else's stream? Has that ever happened? Really? Why not? That seems like a pretty easy-ish thing to do, though. I'm not watching the stream, by the way, anymore. I'm, going to Spotify. Bow, 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 bow. I can't keep going like this. I gotta find a decent song real quick. The Odyssey, that's what we're gonna listen to now. Rocket League music is the best. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. Like, if I only had to listen to one type of music forever, I would, like, just put Rocket League music on. JZM's comment section so much. No offense to casuals can't read. The knowledge difference between casual and, like, really competitive players is insane, though. Yes, the health of the zombies is in the negatives on Black Ops 4. It's not a round 1 health. I'm thinking it's yeah. I almost just fell off the balcony here. Everyone relax, baby. Why do you angry? Ah. Oh. Bro, what? I was not. I was at I did a lot of school. I was like doing like 5-6 hours of reading yesterday for school. Why, what happened? Dude, what is it between what is the beef between them? Like one calls the other one like a predator or something. I don't what? Oh, look. I need strong claims are fine, but you need like really strong pieces of evidence to go with them. Yeah, big claims require big amounts of evidence. Like, that's a huge claim, man. You're gonna need to back that one up a little bit at least. Yeah, same here. I don't know what happened, but same here. What happened? Liar. Yep. You dirty liar. You just start like you start like insulting yourself constantly. Like, I'm so stupid. I just What's that, 5 in a row right there? You don't want... Thing is, like, you don't want another dog round, though. That's the thing, though. Well, 170 is a non-insta, yeah. But it actually doesn't even matter. If you get You got 165 dogs, so you can either get 171 or 172 dogs. Regardless of which one you get, though, you're going to have one of your insta-kill rounds taken from you. Because the next set of insta-kills is 175 through 78. So, yep. Who? Darrison exposed? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a zombies thing or like completely different? What happened? Darrison exposed? Is there a video I can go watch on it right now? Alright, I'm just gonna look up Darrison exposed. Unless like someone's got a link for it. Let me go look it up real quick. I'm gonna go to YouTube first. That would help. Oh, the one with Mr. JZM? I've seen that, actually. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, never mind. That was, yeah, that's a relic right there. Like, blowing off the dust off an old book right there. The old scripts. The old texts. I always get Wings of Oblivion and Wings of Redemption super confused with one another. They're pretty much the same thing. It's like... Yeah, like Wings of, like, you're already cooked if that's your name. If it's like Wings of, and it doesn't even matter what the third word is, it's over. They are related, duh, obviously. They're brothers. And didn't he cheat or something? I don't know. I don't. Wings of a I don't know. Actually, I'm starting my evil arc now. Actually, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go one up everyone. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go one up everybody. Call them slurs. I gotta start like. So I gotta start now. You know. I'm gonna go one up everyone. Call them mean things, and hide all my gameplay. The obviously the best thing to do. Dude, I don't even, I'm playing my own game. You slow down as well. Dang, I'm on 178. I always put Dune on it because it looks like gold. It's like a poor person's gold. Yeah, it's oh yeah. Dune's like a if you like the it's one of the camos you unlock for it's like you know how you have your headshot camos and everything in multiplayer, 100 headshots? It's the bottom row middle one, so it's like 75 headshot. It's that, but for multiplayer, so it's like 75 destructions of something for the Helion. That's the one I use. It looks like gold and it sticks out. The banana camo, yeah. The Labubu banana. Oh my. Dude, my mom learned it. You know what those are, Labubus? You heard of those? Labubus? Like I'm the owner of this blah 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 Labubu or something. My mom like learned what those were today, and so she's like, I'm trying to like explain to her what a Labubu is, and it's so. I remember one of the YouTuber people my mom watches every now and then. She was they use a bunch of like Gen Z slang, so my mom's like, mom, like Ryan, what does like cooked mean or something? Like, what does this mean? So I'm having to explain to my mom, like, you know, what the heck does like what does slay mean? What does cooked mean? What are these words? It's so weird, but it's kind of funny. Just let a few of them jump out the window. Like, not much. If you let them, like, you can, once the first zombie out the window starts actually sprinting towards you, because you can still tank, like, a few shots from a zombie or two. Plus, you have Winter's Wail. Yeah, but if you want to progress it, you're going to have to do something, so. I'm on 178, and it's like... Yeah, this is unfair. You're gonna have to start chaining soon, yeah. It won't, no. I can't wait to watch you chain. It's gonna be so entertaining. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna need to hear the words, "I'm sorry, Ryan, you were correct," come out of your mouth at some point soon here. So... Okay, if you manage to, like, first try chain, like, 10 times in a row, like, 10, like, rounds of, like, snowball trips worth of snowballs, I will never question it again, alright? I'll just be like, yeah, alright, disputed best snowballer or whatever. Chainer. Yeah. Because I'm obviously gonna be, like, pissed off if that's the case, but, you know. So... Mm-hmm. They're the only thing that make the game hard. Yeah, like it's the insta kill rounds. They just gnaw at you from left and right. What's name your friend? I am George. No, George Max. That's actually my full name. George, last name Max. Yep. No, it's yeah. Georgillian Mac Georgillian whatever. Yeah. George. No, I'm joking. It's Ryan. It's Ryan. Georgillian Maximilian. My all amazing YouTube videos. I need to post a short. I do need to do that. That takes like 2 hours to do though. Jake Anquavius? Yeah, isn't that your full name? Jake no, Anquavius. Anquavius. That's a crazy last name. I did that. I did that for... It actually works pretty well, but the dogs ruin it. That's the main issue with it. And it's really risky. It's incredibly risky running out of the room. Because, like, if you need to shoot one time, yeah. Now, it's like, after that happened to me, like, the second time, Cooked mean? Okay, Cooked is, like... Okay, I saw a TikTok that, like... talking about it. In a TikTok, they were like, my mom asked me to explain what the difference, or my teacher asked me to explain the difference between cooked and cooking. One is you're holding the pot, one's you're in the pot. And I like, that's perfect. That's actually like a really good, that's like a good definition though. Yeah. Like if you're cooking, you're holding the pot, you're making the good stuff. If you're cooked, you're in the pot. Mm-hmm. Fried? That can mean a lot of different things depending on, like, the context, you know? Yeah, I'm not familiar with, because I'm, like, sheltered, okay? Let me enjoy my shelteredness, alright? Jake Nutbuster body pillow win? What? Mr. JZM's 10K, like, subscriber, like, he's gonna release some body pillow merch? Yeah, he plays a real sport. Bowling. Those pins, we'll never see it coming. Dude, what am I listening to? This is like Seabat, but if it was like in drum and bass. What the heck am I listening to? Oh, it's a Fox Stevenson remix. What the heck? For his... I have no idea. I'm not calculating it. That's what I do, yeah. I'll pay $250 for the... So, yeah, how much would you actually, like... So if I wanted to buy a body pillow with, like your face on it or something, how much, like, money would I have to give you for that? Like, genuinely. Like, what's the limit? What's the limit? I would do it for probably, like... I would do it for, like, 500, I think. It's like one of those other questions, like, alright... Yeah. Like if I have a hard boiled It's funny. Do it. Yeah. Feel like it's like message like, yo, Krups, you got some information right? It's like actually just rage. It's rage bait right there. The thing is, it's like easily fixable though. Like, make a pinned comment and edit the description of your video. It's also in between those percentages. Do we need another Krups, like, but minus the bad stuff, you know? That would go so hard, like world record histories again. Minus the live streaming part. Wonderful is actually, I love Wonderful's videos so much. That's like the closest thing I have to Krups, pretty much. Dude, his thumbnails are insane. That's like the... Dude, JZM needs to hire, JZM needs to hire, Wonderful to... He needs to hire... Or JZM needs to hire... Wonderful to make thumbnails. I remember when I was doing a stream on, Twitch or something. What do you mean? What does it sound like? George, what's your opinion about Evelyn? Okay, I was joking when I said my name's George. It's actually Ryan, but I'm not always angry. That's like actually probably an angry response right there. I think she is. Yeah, you can see the frustration in the message, you know. She's gonna actually yell at us. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not angry. Be kind of funny. Yeah. And I will not deny I get mad. Well, everyone gets a little pissed every now and then. How do you manage that? That's crazy. Like the most quiet person? Dude, Evelyn, what it reminds me of is that that one little photo from some, I don't know what Discord it was. It's like a picture they sent of like a wolf sitting against a tree. Yeah, I'm like the chill guy, you know. I'm like quiet, but I'm like mostly a chill guy, and like, but you don't want to get on my nerves. Or, I don't know what it was. It's so funny. Can I ban this guy? WWE, that's a good place. No, hold on. Yeah. Okay, no, let that conversation cook. Wait, let that conversation cook, though. Evelyn in the WWE? You gotta give it a chance. You gotta give it a chance. I don't. Here, let me real quickly like pause music and everything that I have. I have like 10 things playing. Alright, let me see. Let me turn up your stream real quick. Oh, I think it's I think that's the noise that... It sounds like the bullet of a trebuchet bullet flying. Yeah, I wonder if it got stuck or something. It sounds like a trebuchet bullet flying. That's weird. Great job. Now you're gonna crash your game. I don't know. Don't do it. What's the guy's name in the VC? Me? I am Ryan. George, actually. George Max. That's my full name. George Max. You also join JZM Cord? Sure. I think Drain's doing something else. I'll join it. Drain, are you here? I think he's probably asleep. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I guess I'll go to the other one, sure. Why not? Yeah, I'll go to Chilling. There's a limited one? Which one's that? Dude, yes, I'm going there. Dude, I'm in Chilling! I'm chilling! No way! I'm chilling! That's crazy. Being chilling. Guys, look at me. I'm very predictable. Have to throw this plate away? Guys, here's how to make a peanut butter sandwich. First thing you want to do is take take a plastic fork and start spreading it on the, I don't have a knife, because I refuse to do the dishes. I currently don't have the lid to my peanut butter. I'm using it as an ashtray. And like I said, I refuse to do dishes. Paper plate. It's like Phineas or from whatever. Sounding. That was Wilda? Yeah, this is Wilda. This is me. Yeah. Oh. Yep, for the entire game, yep, and you know no insta kills after this. You microwaved your food on... Wait, can you microwave food on a paper plate? Okay, paper plate as in, like, styrofoam paper plate or, like, normal human paper plate? Our paper plates that we buy are styrofoam. And we do not put those in the microwave. I already know. I know what they are. Are insane? Look, I don't put styrofoam plates in the microwave. I'm saying, but I don't actually do that. That's all I was asking. Dude, I'm 10 rounds ahead of you on 179. So... I need to remove this one AJR song from my playlist. I get made fun of so much at work because I have an AJR song in my playlist. Yeah, you'll get a max when you make merch of yourself. Infinite max ammo, actually, if you do that. Like a Dixie paper plate? Yeah. I don't know. It's like the styrofoam ones you get from Walmart. We don't put them in the microwave because, again, yeah, we're not like... You should be able to remember that, though, right? How could you... I don't know the lyrics of this song. The only Zay? Whoa, do you know the way and only Zay? I don't. No, I don't. Who is that? Wait, is it that one? Hold on, I think I know who that is. Wait, is it that one guy? Let me look him up. Hold on, let me link his channel. I think I know who that is. The only Zay. Let me look this up. Hold on. I think I know who that is. Is it that one guy? It is! I know who that is! Yes, I know who that is. I know who that is. Yes. I see him all the time popping up on my feed. I didn't recognize the name. I recognized the face though. Yeah, you always show up on my feeds on Twitch, but I don't really play Advanced Warfare or anything like that, so I don't really click on them. That's why. So, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. I know absolutely nothing about those games. I know Spaceland, that's it though. Wow 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 wow. What are they're talking about the 100% records in what, JZM's chat or ZWR? Oh, you're not in ZWR, that's right. Yeah. Get world record for Shangri-La BO1? Yeah, go get Shang world record. I think someone ought to put a bounty out on Shang for Black Ops 3. That'd be cool, like a 255 bounty of like make it what, 255 dollars? I don't know. Knows about me? Dude, yeah, actually. Okay, I actually do really enjoy Easter egg speedruns if I know what the heck is going on in the game. Yeah, like, if I know the game, I love I, like, constantly watch those. But I have no idea what the heck goes on in, Spaceland or, like, anything of those games. I don't... Like, even in something like Black Ops 1, I absolutely love, like, Black Ops 1 high rounds are so interesting to me, but I don't even play the game, though. World record on Shang? I have no idea. Wasn't the 208 controversial one, or was that something else? Because don't run them any regularly? Ah, okay. I've tried learning how to speedrun Tag and Blood. I quit playing Tag speedruns once I got to the finding the bone parts step. And I quit speedrunning Blood after I got to the challenges part. Oh, I don't have that on there anymore. I can tell you what it is, though. I have a screenshot of it. I can send it if you want. Here, actually, I can grab him. I can grab him for you real quick here. I got it. Copy. I sent them to you. It's the ones I got from the COD Records website, so they are accurate. Although, so you're going to see parentheses around 348 with a question mark. That is an insta-kill round. Yeah. It was brutal once. Dude, I see Ancient Evil speedruns, and I will never get into those because of how awful the, how awful getting your first challenge is. May I come into the voice chat? No, I don't care. That's fine. It's not my Discord, so go ahead. It's Mr. JZM's. So. If you do, you're tied for my best ever. I swear. So what if that's actually a 6 in a row there? You're tied for my best I've ever had then. Which is insane, and this should not be the case. Yeah. You should, once you get to 362, you should keep track of your dogs past that. See what they are. That's what I did. That's, like, not equivalent in the slightest, but okay. That's, like... What, you explain to me what a wang doodle is. I don't want to... Oh, yeah, 80 and 10. Yeah, they do that. Alright, it's instant crash. Game over. You're getting like 20, you're getting 20 points for it though, it says. Like 20 and 40s. But you're getting no XP though. Oh, why is that the case? That's so weird. Yeah, so you could probably use that. Yeah, so you could, if you really wanted to, use an elixir to just get through that round with that weapon, but... Yeah. Yeah, good point. Yeah, that's it. I would train them, I would say go down to the beach, if you can, train them all up there, and just keep them right behind you. Although they will be respawning or getting killed in the ice water this round, so do be careful of that. Keep some, I don't know, actually. It's a hard one. You could place, you know, your rat. You could, like... Oh, you don't have them on you? Okay. As you could, yeah, so you could do that. Just once you get there, pop a like, get them all behind you, pop a raindrop to get a nuke, and then grab it, and you'll be safe from that. Yeah, I mean, this is the only time you'll ever have to do it, so I think it's worth it. Yeah. You'll never have to do it again, though, so... Yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth the one elixir. I don't see why not. That's what I'm wondering. What the heck's a wang doodle? All right, so we need to talk about your WWE career now, right? Don't do it. Don't do it. Your there's potential, man. No, it's unrealized potential. That's what we call it. You don't know unless you. Yeah. Oh man. I wonder. Imagine you pop a what's it called, wall power, and you grab it from the box, and it gives you it upgraded. Yeah, I think it's probably more than likely been done like Myth Busting Mondays by Codename Pizza. Like, there's no way it hasn't. Gone. Bye, Thunder Gun. It's a wonder selfie. Dude, why can't I get these DMs? What the heck? Well, you gotta go unlock all 10 now. That's the thing now. So... Yeah, so Thunder Gun past your first set of insta-kills like that, it will not gain you any XP for your special weapon. So, you can use it to get kills, but you'll never be able to charge your special weapon with it, aside from dogs. I'm actually pausing for this one. I'm gonna have to judge you soon. I'm putting all my focus into judging you right here. So you better impress me here. So. You actually get a lot of like leeway room with it. No, no fucking way. If you are you chanting some time? Okay, all right, nope. All right, that's it. Nope. Evelyn ban him. Jake, Jake, get him out of here. He just first tried his chaining on the controller. I hate him. That's so unfair, man. That's so unfair. Oh, you suck. I hate you. Oh my gosh. Wasn't that like one of the controversial one at one point or something? Well, okay, that's what I do, but okay, I don't know. I don't even want. I'm not even. No, I'm it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's same thing as you do on PC, pretty much. So. Yeah. So that's called chaining. Janthler, Janathler. I don't know. That's called chaining. So pretty much, Jathanler. That makes more sense. Yeah. So you can basically duplicate your Tundra Gun effect by killing zombies with snowballs that are already frozen. What's in your microwave? What are you cooking right now? Chicken. Okay. Is it breaded or is it not? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Someone say chicken. Chicken. I want those, like, what were they called? They're like breaded chicken nuggets that have like that dill pickle flavor to them. I want those. Those are, yeah, dill pickle chicken. Those are so good. Dude, chicken's good. Chicken's amazing. Like, at least a top, like, 3 food of all time. I don't know. I don't play Shang. I'll get Shang record. It's... Oh, for BO3 or... I thought it was BO1. I think BO3 was by Ganon, I thought. Something like that, because he downed and couldn't play with 3 guns anymore. Yeah. Oh, did it, like, get wiped probably with the Twitch everything, I bet. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the dead link checker? Yeah. Like... It's mainly used for the... Whenever someone submits a game, it'll check if the link is there or not. I don't think it does it proactively. Oh, I have no idea then. I think so. What's his strategy? It's mainly just chaining strategy. It's to conserve ammo in your Tundra gun since you can't pack-a-punch it. You're like uncannily good with it right now. I don't like that. You should not be this good with it. Yeah. Yeah, if you tell someone on staff, like Chief, about it, they'll be like, oh, okay, gotcha, and they'll just take it down. Like, I'm just saying, all right? I'm just the messenger here. So... Twitch screwed up so much with their highlighting change that they did to cap it out at 100 hours. Like, if you go to Black Ops 4, Mex Morer's submission was through Twitch on the ZWR website, but it's still up there, but his footage can be found on, whatever it's called. Or his speedrun is up as... His 200 speedrun is up as Twitch, even though it's not valid anymore. I love getting 8 elixirs in one game. Yeah, and you're not gonna reset your wall power, but well, yeah, you have to use it 255 times. Yeah, there's no reason to do. Yeah. Yep. Play something interesting. I'm bored. Not. Yeah. That's a huge task. You're going through every single link on the website. That's a huge task to do. That would take a bit. Oh, okay. I'm hungry, but I don't have any more calories today. I gotta wait till tomorrow. Yeah, 1 round every 2 days. That's like me on like tag. I just dying wished again. I got jumped by 4 zombies like instantly as I was running back here. I just took my 3rd dying wish now. Thank you, game. Oh my gosh, I'll have to show you this. I ran back through here, and 4 of them came from like different directions. Actually, what I need to do, I need to go a little bit slower on my returns. What zombies will do is they can actually travel between the... So you know how on like normal Nuketown you can like go around the house and everything? That part's like blocked off obviously in alpha. But zombies can still make that like travel between those areas. And so they'll spawn when they're trying to get me as I'm in the cul-de-sac. They'll spawn there I'll be too fast and go around and be already in the yellow house backyard, and they'll just jump over and come from someplace they don't normally do. Yeah, that's such an alpha omega moment. It's so dumb, but I just need to take more time on my ammo runs and I'll be good. So, I mean, doesn't matter. I'm not getting to 500 regardless, so. I'm playing normal strat. That way, if burst doesn't get allowed anytime soon, I can be like, hey, I maxed out the map physically. I cannot go any higher. The only way we're going to be able to get higher is if you allow electric burst. So if you don't allow it, you're just killing the map off right now. So. Well, okay, yeah, you could go higher, but you will never be able to reach me. me and me only. Yeah, but the only way you're able to get higher, like, if JZM's game, if he played it out all the way, he'd be able to get, like, 540s or so. And if you played hardcore and did MX9 insta-kill rounds on hardcore, you could maybe even get 600 if you had good dogs. So, it's literally just killing the entire map if you don't allow it at that point. So, if I can get to 522 hours, then I'll have a good argument. I'm only 29 hours in the game, though, so it's going to be a little bit longer. Reset the round counter? It's gonna be like, I think around like maybe, I don't know, what's my 255? My 255 was like, well, at least on classics. Europe, they're so much faster than me. I bet you'll probably get there at about, I don't know, 22 hours, 23 hours of in-game time, I bet. Maybe less. So what I'll do now is I'll just sit here for a second. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. That's obviously... Okay, I know how to fix it now. Do what? Do they seem to respawn faster with you right now, or no? I think it's just something... You might. I think it just might take the game a little bit longer to actually load in an electric zombie as compared to something else. And that's what causes the delay. That's what my guess would be, is... Time is it? It is 10:31. Oh, I only got 45 more minutes I need to play tonight. Perfect. I have school tomorrow, which is nice, so. I have to travel like 40 minutes up to for a single class. My chemistry class that lasts 50 minutes, and then that's it. Then I drive back. That's a good idea. No, you do. Just turn on second power and you'll get Tortoise. Imagine it turned into... Epic... Yeah. I know classics obviously... I mean, classics never run out, so it's gotta be something hard-coded in. I definitely used more than 255 of... Probably, you know, Arsenal accelerators. But you can hold more than the amount. I mean, it makes sense to do that when you're making the game, though, but it's... Who's thinking 255 rounds ahead, you know? Yeah, it's random. You have to get all 5 usually. I probably would have still gotten 600, but not that high, I don't think. I don't think I would have gotten a barely a 600. Like, that's like 600. I was like 60 hours deep into the 600s. So. Yeah. Once you lead them through the water, yeah. You just do whatever you want. Like, literally just cheating at that point. Yeah. That happens like the 280s as well. It's like really soon. And then if one of those like insta-kill rounds zombies die out, the round will change, but the zombie will still be after you. Yeah. It's happened to me in my previous game, the 362 game I had to restart. It happened there when I was trading out for a gun. And it happened to someone else doing, like, something else. On Dead of the Night, I think. I don't know. Sometimes, like, one will just, like, I don't know if it's, like, one doesn't get killed, or if it just respawns, like, really quickly for no reason. Like, the nuke won't kill him. How much have you played today specifically? Like 4 hours? Oh, okay, it's like 3.5, alright. I think I was at 23 hours today. I'm at almost, I don't know. I'm almost at 30. I'm getting tired though. I've been going to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock every single day so far. Oh, Drain just joined the voice chat and his thing again. He's like, where'd everyone go? Probably. No, but he, I got a notification on my Discord or on my phone saying that he joined the RC chat in his Discord. Yeah, well, RC car, because that's like what D Machine is. It's just RC car. Yeah. You just play Penthouse until you physically can't. I gotta see here. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You're having... Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm like actually waiting here a minute and a half, minute 45 seconds just for the round to swap over and zombies to start spawning. Like, I was able to, in between rounds in the 600s, go and grab ammo for my trebuchet, make it back with like 15 seconds to spare still. It was a crazy amount of time I could have. And I would never break spawns in that. Did you pick up the blue rock? It should be fine. I don't think. Yeah, I can't imagine that holding it is gonna cause you to crash. That'd be insane if just interacting with the rock was what causes you to crash. I think it's the big chunks of ice like growing and shrinking over and over. It could be the beam. It might be something with the blue beam though, like. But I can't imagine the beam changing colors would do anything, because even if you turn on if you turn on first and third power, the beam will still go everywhere on the map, even Golden Pack-a-Punch, but you won't be able to fling there. So I don't. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I actually found the document on my Google Docs. I found the tag testing sheet. I found it on there. But the very first test I did was in 2023, like July of 2023. I hate how the ending of that song, Where Do We Go, has like 25 seconds of just like silence because the fade out is so long. It's like they forgot to remove it in like FL or something. No. Do not. I mean, if you want to shoot into the window, go ahead, you know, be my guest, but... No, what? Huh? That'd be cool. Like, unique, like, more, like, the rounds counter or the round change count gets more and more dramatic the higher you go. That'd be kind of cool. Couldn't that be something you could... Like, I know you can change the sound file, but I can't imagine you can make it be multiple things, I would assume. Okay, so it's not like choose a random count song change between, like, you know, 1 and 10 different songs. Okay. That'd be a patch you'd have to put in, wouldn't it? Okay, gotcha. Ah! It's so funny! This song I'm listening to sucks so badly. What is it? Advanced Warfare out what? Oh, that's that one map. Yeah, I forgot about that. I hear Outbreak and my mind instantly goes to Cold War. Do what? I'll zip my lips. Wait, do you mean don't say the word outbreak? What? Or are you gonna say something else? Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, wait, outbreak, what? But okay, no, that makes a lot more sense, okay. Uh, you know what's meta? Turning on second power. Second pa- Second. I think turning on second power is meta. You did it accidentally? Oh, hold on. You're streaming a thing. I didn't even realize she was sharing her screen. Dude, I don't have 1 second. You have to give me 1 minute real quick. I'm gonna pause my game. I just swapped it. Okay, I'm good now. I can watch. Okay. Oh, wow. That's that's crazy. Is that like a what, a wiki? Oh, what the heck? Where do you Is it like a work in progress? Oh wow, this looks so much more. This looks a lot more refined. This looks good. And this is something that is to come or will never come. Oh wow, okay. That's crazy. Oh, okay. That should be bolded. And that should be like outside of everything in some just like right underneath the main title. That should be what's there. Probably just leftover. Looks like look at leftover remnants from when it was in the other format. I bet. Yeah, it could just be formatting. I mean, doesn't look bad though. Yeah, it could just be. It looks like just formatting, kind of to close it all off. Dang, that's look cool. That looks cool. Okay. Neat. Gameplay. And then just click on that Discord take you to the World at War Discord or I love crashing. Yeah. It's not okay, it's not guaranteed, but it's like it can happen. Yeah. That has killed, maybe gotten like 300 hours worth of my gameplay is the reason why I've crashed. It's because of that. Yeah, you're like shoot the wall. I'm like, okay. Chicken nuggets were too spicy. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I guessed it. Lettuce with the chicken. Why are we eating lettuce with chicken? Oh, okay. Chicken sandwich, not just like, you know, like popcorn chicken you throw in the microwave. Okay. Thanks, Jake. Yeah. Perfection is a trap. Yeah. You gotta like what was it, like a working viable product? What's the VIP viable something product? What does that mean? Stand for? I think that's like for like music. Yeah, that's VIP for music. But there's like I thought there was something that came to when it comes to like game coding or something that you need you need like a viable minimum product or something like or something. I don't know what it was called. I don't remember. What does EP mean in music then? Like episode? Episodic? Oh. Okay. Cheating's allowed. Just cheating's allowed. That's the new rule. Implemented by me, actually. You know what you need first is water. Yeah, I can tell. Much better. Yeah. Dude, I want to go to a Porter Robinson concert so badly. Oh my gosh. Okay, actually no, I want to listen to that song Pieces. I haven't heard that song in like 3 days. I'm going insane. Spotify's been a pain. Bum 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 bum. There's Pieces. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's gonna be like the most listened to song for me this year. Last, in my Spotify Wrapped I had last year, it was, I think I had one song that was played 348 days in a row throughout that year. It's so hot in this room. I gotta open my door. I'm like burning up. I can only keep the door closed for so long. Oh, I gotta do school tomorrow. I mean, if you grab one, you have to, like, space them apart for them to be good.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'll go to bed after this round. I'm at 29 hours. It'll be like 55 minutes by the time I'm done, so... I'm happy with like 6.5 hours today. That's good. It'll put me at 181. As long as I don't get bad dogs, I should also have four guaranteed dog rounds to 200. So I actually might be able to hit 200 tomorrow. That'd be crazy. I've done like 15 rounds today, so I could actually genuinely do it. And that'd get me 200 speedrun, hopefully. By about an hour. I definitely am. But it's... I mean, the entire map's just so slow, though. I mean, when the 200 speedrun is 40 hours... That's like Black Ops... That's like Black Ops 1 levels of, like, slow. I mean, even then, some maps I feel like are probably faster. $175 is gonna be an insta-kill round. Yay! Yep. Yeah, you're bound to lose one, so you're bound to lose one. I think it's 175 through 78, so. Oh. I'm wrong then. What am I listening to? Like some boy band. I'm listening to like some boy band right now. I don't know what it is. When We Were Cool by Box Plot. That's my only issue. That's like such a complaint I have with drum and bass. Everything sounds similar. Nice. On hardcore, that's crazy. I've never. My best is like 60, I think, like 61. Hardcore Classified is so just. It's so bad to play that map on hardcore. I'm on. I have a. Yeah. Who finishes their game first and who uses the most dying in the least amount of dying wishes? I don't know. Who do you think would finish your? I think. Yeah, I think they'll use at least one or two still. It's you're gonna. I mean, playing 400 hours with purely flawless is just not a thing. You're gonna lose focus at least for a second at one point. And then when that happens, you'll like lock in for like 3 hours afterwards. So. Yeah, that's the issue with for me is yeah they spawn instantly, yeah. Like, and when you try to get into the spot you need to use the trap at, there'll be a few, like 3 or 4 that will still come after you from the other side. Oh, so he just blows his way all the way through. But so then after the trap ends, do you go down the elevator? And then yeah, wait, I just heard another voice. Oh, it's Evo! Hi! I didn't recognize it for a second. Hi, Evo! Shouldn't you be asleep right now? Dude, it's like actually... Oh, wait, hold on, no. It's like 6 a.m. for you, isn't it? Yeah, it's like morning. But you, like, your sleep schedule's, like, super screwed, though, so... I mean, just do the thing where you keep staying up over, like, as late as you can over and over until it, like, lines up and you're good. That's, like, what I tried and failed to do, but... Go to school and just be like, ah, look at me, guys, I'm Evo. If you were a furry, Jake, your persona would be a duck, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, 1000%, yeah. You'd be like, guys, look at me, I'm a duck, and he'd just like running around in his like costume or. You're gonna take it down at some point. Yeah, I'm on 180 right now. On what? What difficulty? What map? You're 449? Oh, I'll 100% go for that at some point, like maybe, but I don't like it because I'm always stressed about the crashing, and that like I had dreams I had dreams constantly about it though, and yeah, it like 300 hours probably worth of games I have lost because of that. It is bad. Get used Frost Blast? Dude, Frost Blast would, like, unironically go so hard on this map, yeah. Like, Frost Blast, or, like... Imagine BO6 energy mines on this. That would go so good, like, being able just to, like, throw 3 energy mines out and being just, like, AFK it. Yeah! That'd be crazy. I mean, you could probably get away with 1 with the splash damage. You would actually just AFK the entire game. Or, like, Ice Staff, like, Wonder Weapons on this map. Dude, any other Wonder Weapon would have been so much better on this map. Like, Ice Staff. Yeah. Realistically, yeah, probably. Does the squid explosion kill zombies too, or is it only the sucking up part? Oh, okay. Okay. It's been like years since I've played that. Oh, go see our classified chat? Okay, I'll go look at it real quick. Yeah, let me go see this. Let me go see what you're talking about. Yeah. No, I played BO3, but I played that when it came out. It's been so long since I've played Black Ops 3. Probably like 8 years, I bet. Actually, not 8 years. Probably like 6 years. No, I'm not gonna. No, shut up. I'm not gonna say the other one. 6, 7 years. It's been a while though. I'll be under your bed. Don't do that. Let me go look at your. Yeah, I'm like not that smart. I don't remember. Yeah. Let's see this here. What does this strat look like? Wait, you're able just to beeline it all the way down the hallway like that? I didn't think it had enough time to get down there. I always thought zombies would spawn. Oh, wow, that's like... You make it look so easy. What the heck? Classified hardcore strat on how to play it well. I always thought you didn't have enough time to get down there. I wonder if it was because I wasn't ever using stamina up, like, at all. That could have been it. I never really used stamina up whenever I played it. Interesting. That's so cool. I'll have to try that out. I still want to try a game of Vanguard after this though. So, dude, I've been like really like having the urge to play Yeah. Even if you slide, so stamps necessary for then. Gotcha. No wonder I can never get that to work then. That's cool. I'll have to try that out at some point. Well, like, if you chain your sprints and slides, you can pretty much have indefinite, like, infinite sprint. Or, like, close to. But you're not... You need, the, like, the physical speed boost of stamina up. Yeah, I bet, yeah. I mean, Blaze Phase would be the only thing that makes sense because of the explosion that knocks down zombies, but that's about it. It lets you be a little bit safer after that, but I don't think I think Stam would be the best one. Yeah. You would probably, I also assume, secret sauce it, and then if you're going to insta-kill rounds, you would need to swap it out for, like, Stone Cold or something. And then, like, if you're going to play a knife strat. No. You don't need Dying Wish for Area 51. How fast is the knife strat in Area 51? Also, what even is it? I can never, like, I don't even know what it is. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, did they not? Oh, I thought they spawned from back there. Alright. I didn't know that. No surprise there, yeah. In the corner behind Pat. Gotcha, okay. I would have to, yeah. I mean, if it's like 10 SPH even, that's like fine. I mean, the faster it is, you know, obviously the better, but you also need to play safe, so you want it to be a little slower too. Yes, we're in JZM server. Dude, I will make a dock for you to throw stuff in there with. Yeah, I have like 1,000 things, like errors and what not to do in games and everything. I need to ask. Yeah, I need to ask White Reggie what the like minimum and max challenges you can get on that map is. Is it 9? 9 and what to 20? Oh, okay. Yeah, the other side in Ancient Evil, yeah. I don't think there's like no part of the map that's actually like, called the Underworld though. It's like River of Sorrow. Practicing Void Purist right now, trying to perfect the strat. It's crazy. Yeah, I'd have a Purist record. I literally have a Purist record. Dude, don't do it, please. No. I'll delete it. I'll delete it. Yeah, I'll take it off CWR. Just don't delete. No, no, no. Well, time to bang. Say goodbye. Purist is trying to emulate like older games. I think it's fine. It's a yeah, it's a cool challenge, but eh. D Machine 3P first room. Yes. There's a Which one's cheated? Who? Me when something I don't know. Tag is one of the most OP strats ever, but Purist is bad. Okay, yeah, no, that's like kind of a fair point though. That's like kind of fair. When you're playing at like when you're playing at the like almost theoretical max speed you could ever play in zombies on like any game, you kind of lose a little bit of talking point in power. So which is 9? Oh yeah, 9, definitely 9. Was it? So, oh yeah, oh my gosh. That's yeah. Of course, Tag, the map notorious for its difficulty. So I think it's good actually. I like it. What? No, you gotta explain yourself. Go on, please, dude. 5 perks would make it too easy. 4 is like a good number to have. There are so many different like ways you can play in this. Yeah. Like, I saw, what was it, by CJ Santa? He had a thing where you use, Bandolier Bandit, Mule Kick, and all those weapons, and you Stone Cold Stronghold in your tonic, and you just use, like, the Hitchcock upgraded, a VKM upgrade. You can just camp in a corner and shoot at the ground, and that's, like, a viable strategy. It's insane. So, yeah, it's, like, it's the dumbest thing ever, but it's only, like, able to be done because of the BO4 perk system. So, I think it's really good for BO4, but it wouldn't be good for other games. Yeah, 4 perks. Yeah, okay, you have to have your tonic perk activated to get Speed Cola. And that can be done by getting all the perks, yeah, or just by using Sigil of the Fourth Circle, so. Dude, I know my talismans. I'm pretty educated on them. Half the talismans, like 90% of the talismans are useless. It's not really useful, honestly, but there might be some other stuff it could be useful for, but I can't think of any. It's more of just like, I've seen some speedruns in the past, do it where they'll use that for some reason. Well, yeah. No, yeah, definitely not. This is like super duper niche. As Lasik would say, I'll be under your bed tonight. I forgot the lore. Do I need to go back in the DMs and, like, look at whatever the... Okay. Lasik? I mean, that's not the entire lore from what I'm sure. Oh, from what I'm pretty sure. When Jake's in, I laughed. I bet. Dude, some people will make some crazy claims for the dumbest of reasons. All right, that's just, dude. Okay, all right. I'm gonna tell you a little story here. All right. So I had a TikTok page where I would post little joke videos and all that stuff, right? So one of the videos, day 4 of tag, you know. No, so one of the videos I posted on there, it was basically like a little stitch. It was like a low effort thing. It was just because why not, you know? So it was a video where two people, like, there was some, yeah, of course. There were some people going down a hill on like a scooter and like doing a trick and everything. And it was like a couple doing it, right? So it was like going down the hill. I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. I'm so glad I'm straight. And then some guy comes down, does like a cool BMX trick, and I'm like, I mean, gay. So like, you know, harmless little thing there. It did decent. So later, my coworker's my coworker Haley, her mom I don't know if she had something out for me. I don't know what it was. She was like stalking my TikTok page somehow, and she saw that, and Haley was like, hey, by the way, my mom thinks like you're like a gay pedophile. And I'm like, what? Dude, I'm like, what do you even say? What do you say? What do you say to that? What do you say about that? What's the appropriate response? That's what I'm saying! I was like, what? Oh my gosh, dude, yeah. So okay, no, she didn't think I was a furry. No, she didn't think that. No. So what the my mom was watching some YouTube person and it was talking about like furries in the video or something. And my mom's like, Ryan, like she was asking like, Ryan, what's a furry? And so I'm like explaining what a furry is to her. She goes like, oh, like so like and, and so she was like, wait, but don't they like use litter boxes or something? I'm like, no. I mean, okay, if you're coming into this like asking questions, I think that's like, okay, that's a one time. That's it's like yeah, it's like it's a fair question to ask if you have no idea about it. Like I was like, literally like a try not to laugh IRL challenge. It was so funny. I'm like, they do not do that, Mom. No, I promise you, they do not use litter boxes. Okay. Some do, and that's we don't talk about that though. You know Nova Online? Like, that's who I would assume uses it, if you know who Nova Online is. Evil uses the litter box, don't you? No! Yeah, no one's playing that, bud. Evo's a proud furry, by the way. Congratulations. Dude, I'm not. He says. His first one is like a hyena or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, bootstrapper. What they said. What you said. I don't know what that is. Solitary, time to play here. Jake feels the need. You always play Need for Speed. Do you play Needs for Speed games, David Darkness? Play 9 on console, do it. Yeah. Oh, you don't like racing games? Okay. I'm not a huge... Okay, I've played 2 of them before. I absolutely loved Need for Speed Pro Street and Need for Speed Most Wanted. I haven't played that before. There was that one that... What's that one that came out recently that has, like, a graffiti cartoon look to it? Yeah, I want to try that one out. It looks so, like, visually pleasing to play. Dude, we're at 9 hours. Go play and play 9, yeah. When you get to 9 hours, you have to go quit and play 9. No, that's what I did. I was on around 190 and like something. I was at 9 hours into my game, and someone was like, "Hey, you're at 9. You should go play 9." I'm like, "All right, cool, I'll do it." Yeah, then I accidentally quit out of my game. Dude, okay, who the heck makes an end game button not have a confirmation to it? Like, that's not my fault, I don't think. I'm pretty sure online also says that, are you sure you want to quit? Your game, I want to watch it. Look, there's not much like, this is more boring than tag, I promise you, okay? There's nothing interesting to watch, I promise. Once I hit 200, I'll probably start making it public again. Who cares? Publicly stream your games? Well, the main thing is I just didn't really want to talk to people. That's like, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of the main thing. I just didn't want to talk to anyone. I just kind of wanted to binge YouTube. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling every road leads back to Rome. Every road leads to playing on console, all right? It's just the best. It is the way. It is the way to play BO4. Round 319 training only. POV got to round 450 on Blood of the Dead training only. Love that still. It's crazy that it is for this. Yeah. Like, this is the one exception. Yeah, I don't know why BO4 is the exception. Like, I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, I don't get why this game's like an oddity when it comes to that. I don't. Yeah. I will give the people who make Client a little bit of benefit of the doubt, because they're not only working for on zombies. They're doing with everything. You know, multiplayer Blackout. I bet if you took like a week, I think if you took a week for it, he could do it. Yeah. You would think PC would have taken over by now because of how old it is. Yeah. The fact that it hasn't been able to been doable on PC, that's crazy. No, yeah, BO4 is turning 7 this year, yeah. Okay, alright. Evil, you're quiet for the entire time, and the first thing you say is 6-7. Thank you. BO2. World record in BO2, anyone can get it. I mean, doesn't Nuketown have Nuketown has a world record that can be beaten right now? I don't know. Buried physically can't be beaten. It can only be tied. Yeah. Go beat the first room on. Dude, there's some people who just like actually love that map for some reason. I don't get it. Yeah. Some farming in the Dark Aether? Yeah. It looks like the Pack-a-Punch for BO7 is going to be on the truck. It's just kind of weird. I think Origins... Yeah, Origins can be beat, definitely, but not by much. It's also depending, are we allowing that one strat still, the generator, to kill zombies? It is allowed? Okay. Like, I feel like that would only be used at the very end of the game. Didn't they say something about it crashing by doing that? So maybe it's not only used for the very end of the game, but, you know, still useful nonetheless. Right now, quit your game. You have a PlayStation, right? We'll split screen, actually. I'll come over to your house. Sound good? Let's go! You, me, JZM in, like, 9 hours? That's how far it is? Dang. OnlyFans, yeah! I should... Usually about 50 hours in for me, at least I've seen. Yeah, it's about similar time, yeah. I'm getting on for this round here. The I'm pretty sure that's the literal name for the strat, OnlyFans, because you only use the fan, I thought. It's a crazy name. I love it. Heidi's running. Oh my gosh. Alright, 30 hours in. I'm... Alright, that's a 4.5-hour stream. I'm done for the night. Into rest mode. I'm on... Oh, I mean, I did like 7 hours total today, though. This is like the second stream I've done today. Voyage Purist with Zombshells, my modifier. Actually hide him from the channel at this point. No, don't let him say that freely. I hate Zombshells so much.